And we're live. Switch it over to just chatting. How we doing, everybody? Rightio, mic's on, off, mute. Everything's set up to record. We're on the just chatting screen.
Super Earth.
Which, if you were here for yesterday's stream, I promise I won't leave on the just chatting stream this time. I will switch over to the gameplay screen as we get into things.
Democracy.
How we doing, everybody?
Our way of life.
I hope you've all had a good evening and you've had a productive morning.
But freedom doesn't come from
I've had a horrible night's sleep,
Sweet liberty.
but I've had a productive morning. The kitchen is clean, and
Look
yeah,
familiar?
that's about it. So,
Scenes like
it's not
these
too
are happening all
really
over
at
the
end of the day.
galaxy right
But
now.
it's
You
okay.
Could be next.
We are in for a
That
productive
is,
day of work
unless
instead.
you make the most important decision
We are
of
back
your
into Unreal
life.
Engine today after some
Prove
Helldivers
to
2,
yourself that you have the strength and the courage.
and I'm
to
talking over
be
this, and it's
free.
probably loud. So,
Join the
oops. And we have Helldivers 2 audio this time, so that's amazing. Yeah, so we're back into Unreal Engine today. We're going to do some tidy up work on the armor systems, and then we have to figure out how to tie in that to a shared health system. So the grey structure on, anyway. So that's going to be fun. But as soon as that's complete, we will have a fully destructible enemy, essentially at that point. And that's a pretty big milestone, because the only thing left to do after that is to give it a shuttlecraft. And then we have some objectives to do, and that's pretty much it for our prototype. So, well, the core systems at least for our prototype. Whew. So, I think we're off to a good start. We'll continue in Helldivers 2. We do miss some Star Trek Online at the moment. And we're just getting some stretching in. I did not end up going to the gym last night. I lost all motivation at about 9 PM. Well, it wasn't just motivation. It was also, you know, my back was not feeling great. And it just wanted to lay down. But it's kind of a catch-22. If I don't keep up going to the gym, my back will actually just keep getting worse and worse, and I'll be back to walking with a cane. If I do go to the gym, it'll get to a point where I need a little bit less painkillers. So it's a catch-22, and it's not a short process. Not a short process at all, because life doesn't let you just do whatever the hell you want to do. And if it was only up to me, then yeah, I'd be at the gym 4 times a week. And I'd be eating very well and sleeping very well. But you know, I'm a broke bitch with shit to do, so we'll get to it. We'll get to it. And we'll switch back over to the real mic. There we go. Right, let's switch over to the gameplay screen. Not forget that this time. And remove the preview. And let's get into it. So, oh, it's flashing today. Why is it flashing? Sweet, we're at the end of it. Nice. Yeah, so that's done. These are all done. Right. Okay. How many do... Oh, we only got 20 medals and we need 30 something. We need 32. So, let's go and get us some more medals. Fix up our cape. Now, we're still fighting for the source planet, Jesus. I think I'm blessed today meeting so many developers. Oh, well, nice to speak with you, Sir Hodes? Nice. Have you spoken a few, or met a few developers today? Well, of course you have, you just said that. Well, that was my attempt at communication.
The Illuminate cannot be allowed to corrupt
We'll
our
start out with
lands.
some level 6, just some warm up. Oh, today's a good. It is Friday, isn't it? Yeah, this is the day where we all crawl out of the woodwork. Day before the weekend. Also try the game. It's actually good. Oh, nice.
Orbit synchronized.
What game did you manage to try out? Oh, already gone with a silly McGee. I'm working on one at the moment. We're currently in the process of building my game, and that's what we do after a couple of rounds of playing games. Yes, we're getting there. What do I want? I will be minigun and turrets. There we go. Yeah, so that's why this live stream exists, basically, is for me to live stream the dev work of the game that I'm trying to create. It was like a bike rider driving off the cliff. Oh, sweet. We need some more Road Rash kind of games, or something like that. I have also been trying to find a replacement for Motocross Madness. That is a game I desperately want to play again. Oh, nice. Well, thank you very much for the follow, my dude. And the alert system worked this time, so that's amazing. That's cool. It hasn't worked this whole time.
Expect the unexpected, Helldiver. And
We're gonna give you a melt mine. And snap. I absolutely love that this gun can just one-shot those guys if you manage to clip them in the head.
Calling down a walker.
Which I never managed to do in combat.
Democracy fills my sample container.
Where are we? What's going on here? I'll just follow this dude. I think it's a little bit much at the moment. I could use some ammo, maybe.
Receive backup en route to your position.
Rare sample collected.
Maybe. Let's open that. Bloody flesh bombs. By the way, what should I call you? Panic or Anthony? Either works just fine. Oh, don't run over the sea blokes.
Follow me.
Where are you going? I wasn't saying you to follow me, buddy. Okay. I'm going for the radar.
Objective located. Northeast.
Yeah, panic works. That tends to be what my friend used to call me on Discord, so that works. These little flying turrets. And there. Oh, I love that we're out here mercilessly killing overgrown babies. Are you gonna do the thing, sir? Well, excellent.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
By the way, Panic, why don't you have any custom emotes on your channel? Good question. I do actually have a whole bunch of custom emotes. I spent probably like 3 weeks trying to get like the whole OBS and Twitch setup working properly. I got it to this point, and the next step is going back in and like doing a cleanup on like all the scenes and stuff. And then the next step is including emotes and stuff like that, figuring out how that all works.
Objective cleared.
How'd you like the
It is a lot of stuff to try and figure out. Just lots of screens, it's not complex, just lots of places to go to do things. Like it took me, I've been at this for 2+ months now. And today's the first day where the alerts are working in chat, and I've literally done nothing. Hey, that's rude. Nothing different, but today they're working. Oh, hello. Got in. Thank you. I was glad to have had the ammo left to be able to take him out. I hate those things. Yeah, I just saw that. I love that. That's awesome. So you can take that with you from like channel to channel? Or is that like something you can only do in like specific channels? Great. I want to stick my head in front of that. No, thank you.
Stand by. Proceed. Quick response team.
Samples.
Rare sample collected.
Oh, you can have a melter mine, sir. Oh! You weren't meant to come that way. Oh, charging. Sorry, little thief dude. Oh. Two thief dudes. Sorry. Now it's like, I made these for the streamers. Oh, nice.
Seafer on the way to help. We got your back, Helldiver.
Yeah, but like, probably 3 years ago now is when I first fancied myself doing any kind of streaming. And I bought like a bunch of packs that contained a bunch of different emotes. So they'll upload it to their channel and viewers subscribe to their channel to use them. Oh, nice. I also know how that works now, thank you. So I've got a whole bunch of little emotes and stuff sitting there ready to use. Just got to figure out how to actually plug them in, basically. Supplies, okay. Oh, hello. These things are definitely my favourite aluminum to shoot with the minigun. Not as many armoured spots. And they usually kind of spaz out when they die.
Engaging terminal.
No, viewers like to custom on most, willing to sub to the channel who have custom ones. That makes sense. Certainly adds a bit of extra panache to your chat. Reload. Wait. Hello. Thank you. Where are we off to after this one? This way? I don't want to go the other way. Yeah, I would suggest we go this way, like scooch around.
300 meters. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Sweet.
300 meters. Thank you.
Nice. Have you got, hey, actually, yeah, do you have a link or something I can go to, my dude? I'll happily take a look. Oh, I thought it was down. It's not down. Now it's down. Clearly he thought it was down too. Samples over here. Yeah. There'll be more samples along the way. And it's time for our exosuit again. Things so close to not being working anymore. Yeah, I have my portfolio on my Instagram, or if you Discord add me up and I'll show you that. Yeah, I'll check out your Instagram, man, that's not a problem. Yeah, don't know if that helped me or hindered me.
Stand by for
Have a melter
quick
mine.
response team.
Come, walk over the melter mine. Thank you. Oh, don't walk into the hallucinogenic gas. Yeah, go for it, man. As far as I know, chat shouldn't block that. And it blocks it. I will have to go
Rare
and have a
sample
look at the
collected.
chat settings.
I got the terminal.
Oh wait, it's a moderated thing, so I can go and look at the Twitch thingy
Package acquired.
and deal with it there. Yeah, nothing came up. Oh. Better catch up to the dude. Off my own little world for a moment. I will, my dude. If I do come to the conclusion that I will be procuring emotes and stuff, I will reach out to you. By the way, I'm going to give you stuff. I'll have a quick look-see. What are you doing? Oh well, I'm going to do this, and then I'll do that thing, and then I'll do that thing. We got a few Thief blokes with us. We got this. Should we get 2 for 1 here? I don't think so. Still got 2 mil tomorrow and should... Who's shooting at me? You... That was rude.
Have a taste of democracy.
There was something I was looking at commissions for recently. Looking into paying someone for something. What was it?
New mag.
It was illustrative work, artwork of some kind. I just can't remember what. I didn't think he was going to get me on that swing. I thought he was further away. This guy brought
Dropping
me in.
package.
Oh, dude, you could have waited. You're like right there.
Reinforcing. Package acquired. Request
I'll drop this guy my turrets and
Reinforcements
then get
have
out
been
of here.
launched.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Turrets. Oh, of course. What was I doing? I had my
Requesting
exosuit.
sentry.
I walked in
Calling
there
down
like
a
a dweeb.
sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Ramkin nearly took me out.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting Walker.
We are fully stocked up. Give you a militant mine.
Mag's empty.
Uh-oh.
New mag.
Good, wasn't too far. You a militant mine. And killed myself because I dove towards it instead of away from it.
Reinforcing.
And now they're going to destroy my exosuit. But at least I'll be able to get my minigun.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Rapid response
Leave it
inbound.
alone. Alone.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, no.
Freedom never rests.
Good. Leave it alone, please, people. Yeah, I'll come back to my minigun. These guys are just being rude. Right, now I'll get my minigun.
Requesting orbital.
Exceptionally rude. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's gonna, as soon as he's done this, he'll be able to come with us, so...
You have served democracy well.
Direction, await. 100 meters.
Anyone who hasn't played with Siege units,
Deploying Siege rapid response.
they
Hang in
are
there, Helldiver.
very competent at killing Helldivers. Quite a few times they've knocked me down and or just straight up executed me on the spot. I love our Siege compatriots, but the need to spare them is certainly dwindling. Oh, that's a bit harsh, man. I'm sorry about that. That's really shit that you had to deal with that. I'm not a fan of thieves in the slightest. Oh wait, buddy. Nothing in here to shoot. You know. Nothing anywhere to shoot. Are we done here? No. Still some more warp gates to go here. Well, I guess I'm gonna give him a mountain bike. There we go. And you're gonna get a mountain bike. And everybody else is gonna get a minigun. Especially little watchers. Did you manage to, how did that end up? Did you manage to, like, get your stuff back, or like, get it sorted so that they can't use it? There's the internet, though, I imagine that's not exactly easy. Nope, no thank you. No, don't. That's rude, bud. Shoot it in the balls. It's just a baby, they don't feel things. Whoa. That could have been a surprise. Rushing? Oh, and I just ignored that. Uh-oh. I'm out of milk mods. So we're down to bolt pistol. Totally fine by me. I love my bolt pistol. Ooh. Get some distance. Bit more distance. Thank you, sir. I need the extra firepower. I have turrets, but why make life easy?
Liberty
Yeah,
saves me! Out of ammo! Calling down supplies.
A rail cannon, ooh! Rail cannon too. Just call in bloody everything. No, it's like a group of scammer and they're using it on my name, so I just report their account and thank God Insta deleted their page. Yeah, nice. I'm glad Insta took action.
New mag!
Sometimes the companies can just kind of do nothing. That's just rude. Okay, we should be good to go now. Uh-oh. Let's cull these watchers before they get too many. Alright, where are we off to, bud?
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Yeah, that... Everybody gets a melt tomorrow. Don't worry, I won't get you, my dude. I'll try not to, at least. Just smashing the ground over there, having a tantrum. Well, now he's all blue and glowing. Samples. Haven't seen many samples on this
Sample
planet.
collected. Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
What is that? Oh, it's one of those things. Oh,
See
it's only
backup
tank.
en route to your position.
Nice. I really do enjoy shooting those things. Oh, is this a bunker? Please tell me it's a bunker. Yeah, it's a bunker.
Tactical asset near your position.
Ah! Got plenty of ammo for now.
Fire in the hole.
Uh-oh.
Safe support incoming.
Down that safe dude. I nearly did.
Got a sample.
Ammo, get samples. That dude coming back, or is it just me? No, I think he's not coming back. We'll take out Mr. Crusher here. And keep moving.
New mag.
See you, safe dude. Panic. I'm to go, my rabbit is hungry. Hope to meet you again. Well, that is an absolutely valid cause to run away, my dude. You go feed your little rabbit, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Watchers coming over there.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Have luck, my buddy. Nice. There's a little fly running around somewhere.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Will do so. Time for the walker.
Calling down a walker.
Thank you. Hey, my dude. Yeah. Alright, time to become the turret and remove that thing. Oh, that's what this is for. That's right.
See
Alright,
backup
we need
en
to get
route
this
to
thing
your
up and running.
position.
Oh no, where's the samples? Oh, they're just down
Request
there.
approved.
That's okay.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Hello? Go get your stuff, my dude. I'm gonna get in my thingy before it gets blown up. Uh-oh.
Have a taste of democracy.
That's sample. Yes.
Rare sample collected.
Well, anti-air, do your job.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
We shall drag the Seaf boys with us.
Follow me.
Stay out of their way. I will gladly shoot you, bud.
Hold on tight. Receiver en route to assist.
Marking location.
Ah,
Cancel that.
assume we just shoot it. Yeah. Gotta get my samples. He's only going just down there anyway.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Thank you. Go get my samples. Did I just see the samples? No. But this thing should have more ammo, yeah. Yes.
You have destroyed our way of life.
Have we even had to deal with like a full-on wave yet, or no? I don't know. All I know is I gotta get out of the way of my turrets.
Requesting objective equipment.
Doing your thing, buddy. I'll provide Overwatch.
Our requests have been answered.
I'm just shooting at whatever he shoots at.
Enemy heading this way.
I do wish we could change the cadence of these guns to be something more like that. Well, that's what happens when you shoot your friendly Helldivers.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Right, dude, let's take it. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna sit in my turret.
Follow me.
This is the first, oh no, this is the second time I've been in one of these things. And the first time it was up against a Hive Lord, and it did not last long.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Get some. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I love it, it's got its own little torch too. Yeah, I can't shoot in that direction, sorry man.
Welcome, Helldivers.
Oh, what? Oh, I was hoping to like cruising this thing all the way back home.
Tagging map. North. Far. Tagging map. North. Far.
I'm gonna run across. Oh, it's blowing up? Cool as. Love it. What's here? Bolt pistol for you, bud. It only takes one shot to the head after they've lost their
You may proceed to
armor
extraction when
piece.
ready.
But you gotta hit their head, and their big stupid baby arms are always in the way. That seems like a nasty little party over there.
Orbital incoming.
Follow me.
Weapons
Nice.
ready.
Oh, jeez. Well, we have
Calling in
a
orbital strike.
precision.
Orbital strike incoming.
Nice. So many samples and stuff we get on this map, but he doesn't seem too concerned. Think of all the super credits we're missing, bud.
Marking location. Tagging location.
Oh, Come, please. We get to bunker.
Supplies. Tagging location.
Put
Calling
him
in
in straight on it.
reinforcements.
That's one way to get him over to it. Did he drop anything? No, I don't
Request
think he did.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Are you serious, bud? You know get bunker?
Marking location.
Thank you. Now I gotta deal with this. If I was Isaac, I would have loved to have had this thing. Whilst I was on the... Dude! What the... These things aren't going down. Must have just been taken off their legs.
You may proceed to extraction when
What
ready.
was down here? Anything? Yep, stims, ammo... Oh great, there's nothing down here. Okay. Oh, I didn't see a heap of anything. Oh, true. Eee. Thank you, little guard doggy. Dude, I can't see what I gotta shoot at. Uh-oh.
Reinforcing.
What are you doing back here, bud? 1, 2. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
I
launched.
did not see that, dude. It doesn't dive when you've got the minigun out.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Well, it doesn't dive as default when you're in the shooting.
Point me to the enemy.
Seek rapid response is on the way.
Oh, no, but his head. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry, we'll do with you boys now. There we go. Whew. We still have enough to bump it. Let's get out of here before we have to deal with all that again. I don't even know what that was. Whatever it was, I think we need to not do that again. And just get to extract at this point. Before Seif kills us all.
Tagging location. Port weapon.
We'll just quickly open this. Whoa! Where did you all come from? Thank you.
Reinforcing!
I think he's done that twice now.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to
Just gonna get away
liberate.
from all this. There's spot still there. Okay. We'll get our stuff back in a sec. Deal with that guy, deal with that guy. And the speed of this still water. Oh, well, yeah, thank you. Where do these entire mobs just keep appearing from? But at the moment, our friendly's guard dog is as great of a danger.
Heavy enemy presence
Dropping a
detected.
pin.
Deploying
100
Seek rapid
meters.
response.
I got me
Hang in there,
samples.
Helldiver.
I'll call everything in when we get to extract. We're just doing too much fighting there.
North, 100 meters.
Dude, we've got no reinforcements left. I have no interest in dealing with losing entirely. They snipe with the bolt pistol.
Tactical
Oh,
asset
what's
near
it
your
gonna take to put this
location.
guy down?
Calling in reinforcements.
Just gonna stand there and look at me?
New mag.
Request approved.
Requesting
Deploying
sentry.
reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry.
Uh oh, where's that gonna land?
Deploying sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Ah,
Extraction shuttle inbound.
New mag.
I'll keep an eye on this side too, but these guys are like falling off the edge here. I really do wish they had have given the maxi gun the same handling characteristics as the flamethrower.
ETA minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Just with diving and in regards to diving and already be shooting it if I'm holding down the trigger when it comes, when it's pulling it out. Hey, leave my turret alone. Why are you all not dying?
ETA minus 2 minutes.
That was rude. Oh. I'm out of measurements. Uh-oh. Need some distance.
ETA minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was my fault. I was just standing there and dying.
Reinforcing.
Oh, we've got another person.
Stand by. Proceed. Quick response team.
Now the thief turn up.
Democracy. Land.
ETA minus 1 minute.
Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling down a sentry. Mag empty.
Uh-oh. Oh, not good.
Proceed. Rapid
Oh,
response
that's
is on
good.
the way. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, our hate ran away. Really? This was like a perfect game to jump into to try and
ETA minus 30 seconds.
salvage, be the hero. His samples. And pass these guys
ETA
again.
minus 20 seconds.
Trying to find that guy's stalwart, but it's up here. I'll take it.
ETA minus
And it's
10
totally out of
seconds.
ammo.
Clear landing zone.
Hoot. No more samples? Okay.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction
No,
zone.
that's rude.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Dang it.
Their sacrifice brought us one step
Well,
closer to ending this
I didn't think that was going to go well. Yeah, Motocross Madness. This was a game I played the heck out of when I used to live in Nhulunbuy, a town in the Northern Territory in Australia. yeah, we upgraded to a Pentium 2, 266 megahertz. And I had a controller that had motion. It came with, yeah, the controller came with this game. I think that was the deal. And that's all you did. You just rode around. Do big tricks. He's doing an actual race. I never did that. I literally just did open area, ride around and do stunts and stuff. How did I never play this in... I was playing LAN parties all the time at the time. Well, about 2 years later I was. Why did we never play this? Strange. What's going on here? Hello? Yes. It's who's gonna drop. Yeah, I'm sure that if I close the game, the other dude would probably get an immediate, jump back to the lobby. But I want the XP, my dude. Need to buy some more creatine today, and the shop shuts at 5:30. Hey, Maisie. What you doing, girl? Yeah. You're all happy because Mowgli's not here, aren't you? Hmm? Just trying to have a think of, like, what else am I forgetting? What else am I not doing? Now that I'm starting to get on top of everything and putting systems in place so that, I do X on this day or Y on that day. And everything isn't so just... Everything needs to get done right now. I'm like on the part where my body and my brain can not come off the gas, but can mentally relax a little. And every time my brain starts to mentally relax a little, first thing it does, because of the modes that we've been running around in, is it immediately goes, hollering for, starts screaming. You're forgetting to do something. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you acting? I think it's going to be a while before that ends, because there's a lot more still to do. Because, like, up there, that's the game. That's not the rest of everything else. We haven't prepped for the black dog at all. We got what? How long we got before we got to be out of here? A week and a half. Far out. And I'm meant to finish a script and film and edit by the end of next week. Far out. Gotta update the laptop, gotta update the cameras, gotta confirm a workflow. So many things to do. At least all the accommodations are booked. This guy's stubborn, I'll give him that. But alright, we'll close. We'll close it. We'll be the bigger person. we go. Back up and running. It's just a crash. It's just a crash. That's unfortunate. Oh, no. And just for that crash, I think it's time for us to go shoot some bots in the face. We haven't done that in a little bit. No, I do not want to reconnect to my last squad, thank you. But we have enough to finish off this one. Hell yeah. Okay, so what war one are we going for next? Is there anything left in here we want? The armor, yeah, but don't have any real need for heavy armor. Don't have this warbond. Do want it. Got everything I want out of this. Don't have it. Do want it. Wait, that means we've got a flamethrower. Yeah, good. This is the grenade launcher. Oh, and this is like all the weapons I cared about wanting in the game just before the Warhammer thing. Once the Warhammer thing came in, don't care. I do want this grenade launcher. And I kind of want that. That's pretty cool. The leveler, well, that's just a better eat, basically. Okay, so this one is a damn fine warbond to get. Okay. It's a cool helmet too. It's a cool body armor too. Supplemental adrenaline sounds like a good one. Ah, yeah, this is what we got. We got this one to grind, to get the stealthy stealth stuff. So we've got everything up to the third page. And we've already got the super credits. All we'd be getting is C4. All we'd be getting is C4. So many to work through. Super credits. Okay, so what's this? We've got an eat, but napalm. This thingy. Solo silo is pretty cool. But we can get 200 more super credits out of this, so this might be the way to go. That can get us another warbond. I don't think there was anything in here. Nah. Other than the colors. Epoch. Already got all this. Okay, just be the super credits we're going for. Super credits and a gas doggy. Oh, there's the eruptor. Eh. Don't have it. Already got the super credits. When I was cosplaying a Warhammer character. Yeah, I think the one to go for is the Dust Devils. That'll get us 100, 200 more super credits. It'll get a dumb cheer emote, so that's cool. And solo. Don't know if I'll use it. But the eat napalm's not too bad. And I know people love this. It's not my kind of bag, but still. Yeah, and this will get us another war bond. Yeah, we'll go with this one. This is what we'll work on. First time to shoot some bots in the face.
Helldiver. At last, we foray into the void. The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy
But hasn't
are all that keeps
the
the
DSS
enemy
gone
from
silent?
liberty's doorstep.
The DSS has docked at a foyer bay. A workforce of eager, legally mandated volunteers has been transported from CCOD, the Center for the Confinement of Dissidents, secure relocation site to carry out manual bioremediation. I want to be doing that. I've been dying for like an inside a space station, inside a ship, fighting down. I think the corridors in Hadley's Hope sort of thing, or that'd be amazing. We'll get there. We fight on Cyberstan yet? No. But we're getting close. How have we been fighting on that? We need to like solidify our line in. Oh, these are the planets that have been scorched. Nice. Ultramafic, a mine extracting platinum from deep-seated deposits of igneous rock. Nice. Okay. Alright, we've only had one round, and it's already meant to be about the time that we switch over to doing game dev work. We're having a second bloody round. Yeah. Uno momento, por favor. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, old. And whilst I cut myself up some banana, I thought I'd switch over to the
The
other
city
mic.
was once a center of commerce.
Amazing.
Now it is a center of tyranny.
Which is a center of tyranny. Okay, I'm gonna cut myself up some banana. This is still going, don't touch. Little cutting board. And We don't need a super sharp knife. It's just a banana. There we go. Nicely done. And a little bit cut off the end. I was thinking I could just eat my banana like a caveman, or I could be civilized and act as if I'm going to put it in a fruit salad or something and like cut it up. I'm not going to put it in a fruit salad because I have no other fruits here. But if I had some apple and some orange, that is absolutely what I'd do for lunch. Where's tea towel gone? Where's... oh. It's on top of the office chair because that's exactly where a tea towel belongs. What do you got, Maisie? Hey? What do you got? Darling? I see you. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go make sure Maisie wasn't eating some of the native wildlife. The only thing that can really get into my backyard is lizards. Like little baby lizards. Not little baby lizards, but like little... like skinks and stuff like that. And if at all possible, we don't want our kitty cats eating all of them. Lizards are our friends. No, this is banana Tilly. You don't want this. See? Yeah, this is bad for you. It's good for me. Bad for you. And now we're back on the real mic. See? The civilized way to eat a banana. No, Tilly, this is not for you. For those who are unaware, banana is poisonous to cats, as far as I'm aware. So no banana for you, Missy. Right, so we are going to have one more round. Absolutely. The Illumina just aren't as much fun to fight against. It's just that they're kind of constant. When you fight against the other factions, there tends to be a, even if it's only 10 to 20 seconds, reprieve as you are able to reposition. But even repositioning against the Illuminate means you're fighting against hordes. Oh no, you're complaining against shooting hordes in a horde shooter. Not the point, my dudes.
Our city must be reclaimed.
Look, now I'm curious. Is it an old wives' tale or not? Is banana poisonous? Poisonous to cats. Okay. They're not toxic or bad for healthy cats in tiny amounts, but they offer no real value. Oh, okay. I thought they were actually toxic to cats. if you'd like to tell me, why are you asking? Or did your cat just eat some? Does your cat have any health issues like diabetes? Bro, we're meant to be the people who Google. You don't Google us. We Google you. Starting to feel a little intrusive now. Why should you not stare your cat in the eyes? Make them feel threatened. How about that? Who would have thought? Stare. Does that need to be explained? These were huge bananas, girl. He's just staring at the bananas, but you're still not getting any. Well, actually, no. If it's not toxic, you can have some. Yeah, why don't you try a little bit of banana? Hmm? No? Okay. Alright, I don't think so. There we go. Didn't manage to get the bagels that I prefer this week. So I've been eating just Coles bagels. Not that nice. Wouldn't spend the money on them again. Need a drink, sorry. Alright, my dudes and dudettes. Last round against the bots, then we're into the game dev.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mentoria system.
The Mentoria. Tsukishiro. 99.
Jump complete.
Sabotage bases, eh?
Mission coordinates locked.
Okay. He's a mech boy, so we're going to be a stumpy boy too.
Primed.
We're going to take our supply pack, and then for when we're out of it, we're gonna go with a railgun. At least I can feel useful. And a 500. Let's get back into it. No? Instead of the $200-something cat house, she would rather be in the box that I've got for free when I was picking up cat food. Of course.
We shall fight in the streets.
We shall fight on the sidewalk. We shall fight in the intersection. Weapon inbound.
There's a big map.
Tagging map. Southwest.
And I need to go get those supplies. Unsafe mode, please, my dude. Where is it? There we go. There. And why did he not take his backpack? I think he shot the bloke that came down and they both exploded at the same time. That's my only explanation on that one.
Democracy has landed. We've got equipment northeast.
Is dude gonna come back or?
We've got equipment north. Dropship.
Where?
Requesting Walker. Thank you. Marking location. We've got equipment
Go
north.
pick up your backpack, bro. For a moment there I thought he was going to drop his autocannon to take the backpack. Buddy. Serious. It's kind of cool, it's like, yeah. I'm following you, bud. But just stand there and can help you. Alright, I'm gonna go take out this over here. No mines on about to walk onto it, good. There they are. There's the mines I was worried about.
Get some! Get some! Spot outpost!
Outpost cleared.
There we go. I'm glad I can actually use this thing against the bots now. Take it. Oh, that was close.
That's called democracy! Dropping a
Alright,
pin.
I guess he's
South,
following me.
100 meters.
Best up, dude.
Boss fabricator, southwest, 50 meters.
Objective nearby.
And let's two should do. Ah. Oh, it didn't actually register that I picked up. Surprise, but, oh no, because I died, of course. So, how do you take this freaking thing out? Oh wait, I've got 500s.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Yeah, that's nasty. Used this one pretty bad. There we go. That's how you take those things out. Oh. That's rude, dude. Go away. I can just shoot it with my linear. Nice. Oh, another one. And there's a big bad.
Sending in an eagle.
Out of the way, buddy. And there's the thing.
Calling in reinforcements.
The gunship factory.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Time to get a hill done.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That was rude. Kind of look, I would have killed it. Wrong weapon. Up, down.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Wrong weapon. At least to get rid of it, though. That was nice.
Engaging terminal.
Time to run.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting walker. Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Away from that thingy, too. Ooh, what's this? It's a secret facility?
Making progress.
17 seconds. And we can start bombing it. Reload everything.
Reloading.
5. Let's get a look on this place, eh?
Enemy tactical
Oh.
asset within range.
Was not expecting that. Okay.
Requesting air support.
Democracy on its way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tagging location. West.
Guess it round down, I can deal with the aerial target in a second. Just need to get some cover from everything buddy's shooting at me at the moment. And that's the beautiful part about cyborgs, is that headshots matter very much.
Dropship.
8 seconds.
Live body. Calling down supplies.
Are those cyborgs, or is those... No, they're just little things. Hey, oh, wait, that's not cool, bro. I'm nowhere near the base that I'm meant to be fighting.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Reload, come on.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Weird.
New mag.
Nice. We'll both go for access hits, buddy.
Democracy! New mag! Supplies.
Please, please. There we go. Let's get it.
Marking location.
He can take those things out.
Objective critical stratagem
I
available.
thought he had a lumber. Oh no, he's in the same as
20
me.
minutes remaining. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Well, let's very quickly take that out.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
It'll just be like one little replicator or something like that, fabricating thingy, thingamajiggy.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Boss fabricator. Southeast. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
That should.
Need liberty.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Boom. Target down.
Let's go, bud. We got ourselves a stratagem jammer. Whee! Yeah, we got ourselves a stratagem jammer to deal with. I will help a brother out and destroy all these. You watch, I'll walk on one.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
It's just a stroll in the park. So that's good. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to shoot you. Just blowing your things up. Why didn't that go down? Strange. Strange. I do like that black one though. That is nice. If I can get under my guns for a sec. Oh, you cheeky devil. Why is this not blown up yet?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Time to leave, boys.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Unfortunately, I have to walk this way. Am I even going to be able to get out of here? I don't think so. Oh no. Okay, I got lucky there.
Automaton facility
Northwest.
destroyed.
100 meters.
I got super lucky. Rude. Well, I can use my access as cover. They've changed the weapon sounds on the like base level trooper. And what it sounds like to shoot, it sounds so much better. Cyborgs are fun to shoot though. Alright, what have I got? What are my options? Railgun supply pack and 1-500, which is gonna be used on you, buddy.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah, keep shooting to the right. At least this. Ah!
Sending in an eagle.
My bad. Buddy. Yeah, I haven't really spent too much time fighting the cyborgs yet, so I'm rather enjoying having something fleshy to shoot at when shooting the or when I'm fighting the bots.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
My main Scully left? Why? What's wrong?
Calling down a walker. Requesting sentry.
Fine, I'll use the bolt pistol, buddy. And the bolt pistol gets a headshot anyway.
Requesting walker.
Shouldn't my stuff be like right here? Yeah. Oh, and I haven't found any sample yet? Really? Thank you, Pelican. That would have been cheeky if it landed up there and stayed there.
Tagging map. North. 50 meters.
Ah, yes, of course. This thing.
Found something. Requesting air support. Tagging location.
And we'll just move away from that a little if we can. And let's go. What? That's not cool, dude.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Okay, so I can just shoot into it. Nice.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
I like our mech friend here. He seems to be cool with actually being like a little mech squad. Oh no! Run, dude! There's some nasty turrets or something over there. We don't want to deal with that. Another one of those things.
West. 100 meters.
I suppose I should really start looking where I'm going at.
Outpost destroyed.
Nice, it only takes one if you can manage to get it straight in.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Or you
200
start the
meters.
lag or something?
Get some.
That's a new.
Some.
Not the lag, but like banding around like that. Something you see in Star Trek Online. Can we take it out from up here? From back here, I mean? That'd be cool.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
If I can get up on this ledge, I reckon we can take out the big fabricator from back here. A little bit up. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Sick. I can't just blindly shoot into the distance now because it might be a thief dude.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor. For prosperity!
I am running low on
Dropping
ammo.
a pin, southeast, 200 meters. Dropping a pin, southeast,
He wants to get
200
out of here.
meters.
Let's get out of here. We'll bring the sea fellas with us.
Follow me!
We, yeah. We'll do a dog leg down.
Affirmative!
VG! How goes the dives? It goes well, my dude. We had a... First one was a warm-up against the Illuminate. Completed the mission, but everyone, we all wiped. And...
Extraction is available.
this is a mission against the bots, which... It was going pretty good, but the dude, we've got low reinforcements, and the dude we're with just said, go to extract, so... We're on our way out of here. How goes your day, my dude?
Throwing supply beacon.
Let's get out of here.
Calling in extraction.
Definitely a bit of lag going on this round.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Been a while since I've run around with the railgun. Buddy. No more? No, no more.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh, there's a melted mine right there.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Have some more melt mines, guys. I'm doing good, working on some stream stuff tonight. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that as in like getting your stream up and running, or like just doing streaming. I know it took me ages to finally get the back end of all that stuff figured out. Why can I hear dudes? Where are you all?
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
See ya, buddy. What was that?
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Stream for a few years, took a break, and getting back into it again. Nice.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck with it all then. Were you streaming before as like a primary thing, or as just like a side gig kind of deal? Or just a generalized kind of thing?
Make every stop count.
Time to leave.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Oh,
Countdown
It
initiated.
only had a 1
Stand by for
second drop,
takeoff. Extraction
or
complete.
2 second
Pelican
drop, so
1
I thought it
beginning
was time
ascent.
to leave very quick. Full-time streamer, got partner on Twitch in back in 2022. Hell yeah. Nice work, man.
Freedom once more.
Well, I hope it goes as well this time for you as well. Yeah, that's fair enough. We only have the one revive left. Tsukishiro, playing it safe, not a problem. We understand. He's gone full Cadian. Love it. I am tempted to change over that, but we'll see. Kinda wanna be super citizen forever. Yeah, I'm certainly enjoying, like, just streaming, not, like I'm enjoying the games part as well, but I'm rather enjoying, streaming the dev work, the actual ins and outs and going through that stuff. It's been rather nice.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for
Yeah, we'll
peace.
give you a
Many
hug.
sacrifices were made today. We
Felt like you
will
needed a
never
hug after that.
forget. Hail
Yeah,
Super.
I'll go ahead and get. Yeah, no, it's interesting because my last job I used to spend like all day on Teams meetings as a Teams leader, just kind of walking people through things, and I hated every minute of it. The people were fine, but it was just frustrating. But this has been quite enjoyable. Where's the sand dust devils? There we go. And 68, right. Just buy this so that it comes back to it. Yeah, we're going to grind out Dust Devils for the 2 more super credits, which will get us another war bond, and then we'll figure out which war bond we want to get. We are probably going to go for Siege Breakers though. Or the Exo Experts. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that does look like a lot of fun though. And having more mech options is always a delightful thing. What is that slippy slidey one?
Penetrating the depths of the exotic miasma for the first time
That is it. Right. Well, yeah, good timing, Avicii, because I'm just about to take a short little break, probably just for 10-15 minutes. And then we are going to get into some dev work. So, for those who were here for gaming section of today, that has now concluded, and thank you. We're going to take a short break, get some food into us, stretch, hydrate, check on the kitty cats, and then we'll be back with some more Unreal Engine dev work this afternoon. See you soon, my dudes. Radio, my dudes, and we're back. Just chatting for a minute. There we go. Oh, far out. Radio. Oh, Tilly. So we've got our lunch on the go at the moment. It's currently being heated up. Thought I would get on top of our board whilst we're at it. So that to-do still needs to happen, but it's not pertinent for you guys. That's for me to do on Wednesday. I need to template the weekly update. Which it basically already is done. I just need to strip out last week's project of non-template material. That's an easy thing to do. Welcome back. Thank you, my dude. There was something else I had to do next week, Wednesday. Ah, Doodle software, that's right. Doodle/animation software. I've got a series of videos. Oh, food's done. Oh, no, it's not. My ears just lied to me. Ooh, what is that? Food is done now, though. Come hither. What do we have today? We have pasta chicken. Works for me, buddy. More leftovers, but leftovers are good. We love leftovers. Especially when it's Cajun chicken and pasta. So we're not complaining about that. Don't know if I should eat it at this point, but I'm hungry. And it was tasty. Invisible to moderators. Of course it's not invisible to moderators. Why does it say ChatGPT started debugging this browser? It's a worry. Yeah, that's a worry when it randomly starts doing that. I had to give it that for the way that it did its inspections when I was creating the website, and evidently it likes to just go on and check out my PC every now and again. How kind of it. Yeah, so whilst my lunch is cooling down, I have a series of videos that I'm going to be putting out. Just short, like 45-second to a minute long videos on YouTube or whatever software, or whatever social platform. And they're basically just all gaming, little random shit bits, thoughts, highlights. And I'm going to be using an animation software. I need to research that. So what do we need? We need orange, green, and black. And purple. I feel like drawing on the whiteboard, so we're just gonna illustrate for a little bit. So what do we got here? We've got our enemy comms array. So, and that's basically just a big square in space. And at the moment, it's got a gantry hanging off of it. And off that gantry sits our little turret. We'll do that in green. That's our little turret that sits on the edge there. We'll just give it a little cannon, make it even a bit more obvious. And we have now gone and given it armor paneling. On this side, and this side. Right. We have successfully given health to the armor. So at the moment, orange won't show up on that, so we'll go purple. Armor currently has health. We need to give health to structure, which it currently doesn't have, and we need to put in the logic for what gets destroyed and what gets shared damage based on the damage type and all of that stuff. And the two things that we need to single out is the difference between the gantry and shared health. So this is my first time dealing with health systems in Unreal, and supposedly there is a armor or like health subsystem. So we need to make sure, we need to set it up so that, let's say we just totally destroy the gantry, it doesn't destroy the entire station, but it takes a good chunk out of it. But if we totally destroy the station, the gantry disappears along with the turret. Hey, Miss Maisie. What you doing, darling? This is still too hot to eat. Well, that's unfortunate. What you doing, girl? So that's what we're working on today. We'll just double check that the armor still works. You never know what kind of gremlins jumped into your editing software whilst you've been away. And yep, armor still works just fine. And we do want the turret to be an independently targetable thing. Woohoo! Perfect. Time to destroy the rest of it. But the first thing we're going to do is, because we're working on the health systems, we need to bring in the final component. Right, Maisie's gorging herself so she can go puke. Awesome. Of the actual comms relay itself. Ah, tele. Now, what material is this using? World grid material, and it's a cube. So let's just duplicate the core, rename, prog, com relay, what am I going to call this thing? We're going to call it, already logged in its name, I'm just trying to find it. Autosave, that's okay. Prog comms relay, hang on, there we go. F2, that's the one. Now, what do we want to do? We want to drop its size and position. It's like 1. Ah. I would have thought it would have got smaller. Strange. Okay. Crazy. You doing, girl? There you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Thought your legs would have braced you better than that, girl. My apologies. Ooh. It was on the ground. No wonder it's been so clear up here. Oh. Alright, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Miss Maisie's chair now. Alright, how are we going to do this? We'll put that there. Yeah, that'll work. Is that better? You just wanted to be part of the group, didn't you? And I haven't switched it back over from just chatting yet, sorry. There we go. Carb heavy day today, darling. No, smash well. No, you don't want it. Cajun. Silly. Don't smell? Tilly didn't want it. No. I reckon you did it. Not gonna give a bloody Cajun chicken. You'll never trust me again. So we go 0.2. Oh, where am I typing right now? No idea. So 0.2 and 0.2. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We're just slapping a little hanger on the side of this thing. And it'll be out the back of it. Well, first off, 25, is it? Thank you. We're just going to put it on 25. There we go. A little bigger. No. This is for a shuttle to come out, right? So, no, it doesn't need to be much bigger at all. We just need to put a hole in it. There was one bit of chicken in it that was hotter than all the rest. A little bit wider. Yeah, we'll go 0.42. Good. About even. So, question. Need to bring in another thing and set its modifier. I think that's how we do it. Yeah, I think we need to bring in another, the object that we want to use as the cutter. That's right. So if I just basically duplicate you, select your objects. Cutter. And if I go cylinder, That's it. A little bit less wide though. There we go. Go one. Wait, chair. You will come back to the chair. That's right, we have to switch to modeling mode, which is tab. Oh, not F2. I'll save that for a minute. What are we doing? We are top left, module drop down. You can't have selection mode. Yeah, righto. It's like a really easy way to get in. What are they? They're fine, unrelated. No, not this. There is a shortcut which is Shift 5. Holy fuck. I haven't been doing all the editing in Blender, I've totally forgotten this. Well, luckily I'm eating, so I can cover up moments of time for that. Hopefully this doesn't burn my mouth this time. Let's see the chicken. I'd already eaten most of the chicken. Oh, we do it in here. Oh, realize. Did? Oh, that. But we don't have that here. Sworn there's a far easier way to get into that. Already added it. Go into modeling. Comms relay. Modifiers, where is it? Adding. Wow. whole bunch of stuff that I've got no idea what it does. None of that. Boolean. Find Boolean. It just tells you go find Boolean. It's like, oh yeah. Where on earth are you telling me to look, my dude? Alright, first off, selection. Ah. To add the was, you know, was already completed. What is the way to get into this and deal with this in good question. Well, as we want the hanger as a targetable object, I want people to be able to pick it out. So nearly back to it. Brain will be switched on. Lunch taken care of. And now we can see again. Excellent. Wait, what? Oh, dude, I'm quite happy just to change this thing's color. So, targetable component, basic asset. There we go. How's that reading game? You can even see that there's a shape there or not? Oh look. Oh yeah. Kind of looks like a button on the bottom of it though. Better idea. Better idea. F2, rename that to core. And we take the gantry. Hit the hanger, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hanger, side 1, 2, side 2, F2, side 3, F2, side. Which way is up? Nope. Nope. That way. Raise you up. Go for 0.2. There we go. Just copy that. Move it down. This one completed. This one can become number 2. 3 and 4 get deleted again. 1. And what do we do here? We go S. And we go 1. Yes. Switch it over. It's on here. Yeah, good. Paste and scooch it over. It's too far. There we go. And that looks horrible, so let's bring that down. Oh, not that size. There we go. What? Let's go 0.6. I don't care if there's a little gap there. Yeah, that works for me. Delete that one. Bring that over. Yeah, no weird glitching. A little bit more legible as something actually hanging off the edge. Yeah. Probably could use a different color, but whatever. Save. Yeah, with this, still kind of hard to see. And I am shooting below it. That is something we haven't normalized our shots yet. We're basically the last thing we do. So for the time being, that's why we have player test height. Just under it. Nice. So, go to comms relay, and we just grab the entire hangar, shift that dang thing up a little. File. And now we go check out the player test height. And it works just fine. Yeah, perfect. Now when we go save and play, yeah, that's a bit clearer. And it's actually shooting it now. What we want. Just seem to be hitting it weird and whatever. cylinder sticking out. No? Strange. Yeah, no. Bugger that. File, save. Okay. Dodgy way, but it got done. Now we've got our hanger. Little shuttle flying out the back. Crazy. Slinking around, rubbing up on everything. Attention, well. Right, well, where did you take it? Okay, so what are we doing now? Put the hanger on the back of the thing. We gotta give it its spawn point, of course. Add a scene component. A scene component, there we go. Parent it to the hanger. Rename it. Hanger core, that's what we want. Location. Oh, we need the hanger's location. Minus 50. Find it in a spot. Oh. Ah, she's... come here. Come on. We can switch this over for a minute. Miss Maisie over here was just sitting behind me, lazily playing with a lone piece of paper on the ground, sad that she was being ignored. So we shall appease the kitten. Maisie is only, well, she's not, clearly she's not a kitten, but she is a young cat. Like, she's less than 2. She's like between 2 and 3, I believe. And she was fostered with a pair of little, not poodle dogs. They got those like a little small poodle-like dog, but it's real roundish sort of face. I can't remember the name of them. And clearly she loved it, because she's taken on basically all of their mannerisms, running around like a dog when we first got her. Still runs like a dog now. But she has a lot of energy. As all cats do, but young cats especially. And it takes a fair bit to get it out of her. Even if I had the right tools, like there's a cat, a toy called Dabird, D-A-B-I-B-I-D. And I haven't met a cat that doesn't go crazy for it yet. I could play with that thing for hours and she would just keep going. But if there's one thing we all need, we all should be taking cat breaks. No, where are you taking it, darling? No, 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 no. I'm not going outside. We're not going outside. Yes, you're a little beast. Yes. Slowly we're starting to get Mowgli into play as well. My sister's older cat, he's 14, I believe. And he is still just a big kitten. He was never really taught how to play, so he's just kind of a little bit derpy with everything. What you doing, darling? He just kind of, for the first while, he just kind of like he just kind of waves his arm at you. And then he gets overstimulated very quickly and easily. Maisie, on the other hand, I need to get her a treadmill. Because I reckon she'd be on it half the bloody day. You're just gonna slide right off, darling? I'm just gonna slide right off. Nice. Okay, back to it. Where were we? I am slowly working on getting my pistol squats to a point where I can actually do a pistol squat. At the moment, I've got no hope of picking myself back up, but I'm slowly getting to the point where I can, well, pistol squats or sissy squats, I can't remember, where I can get myself all the way back down and back, and get to about there before I have to fully extend, use momentum. So we're getting there, but bloody hell they hurt the knees. Compile and save. Let's drag it out a little bit too. Forward axis, rotate. Nope. Nope. Minus 180, there we go. So now it's not spitting them straight into the thingy. Oh no, I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? You stopped playing. You slinked off. Hey? You slinked off. I gotcha. This is Maisie. She is a bigger baby. Yes. She just wants to play. Hey, darling. You just want to play, don't you? Come on. I'll put you down. There you go. Smell that ink, girl. Get into it. Oh, wrong luck. There we go, back on this mic. And switch the screen back up. Yeah, I'm good. Time to mess this one up. Nice. Create the shared structure variables. Float of default 1,000. Float. Back structure HP default 1,000. That is not how I'm going to do it down the line. No, absolutely not. So I've got like a tiny little hair starting to grow on the tip of my nose and it's annoying me. Things like actual data variables like a Beaver comms relay has 1,000 hit points of structure that will live in data tables. We can structure this list? What? Can't add more things here. How do I put them in structure? All I can do is add more variables. Initialize the structure HP. So go to the event graph and on event begin play. Set current structure HP. Where is my event begin play? There she is. Set current structure HP. Max structure HP as a get. Oh no, bro, no. Don't create. Okay, well, I guess we just add a pin, eh? Definitely not best practice there. Compile and save. New function. Add one float output. Structure this. Okay, hold on a sec. Add one float output structure percent, so it's not explaining itself very well. We'll let it run away and come back. Oh, and save. Oh, chips. And then my blueprint panel. Where's the my blueprint panel? Oh, here, my blueprint. Click. Max structure HP. The right hand details find category type structure. Oh, we can categorize it like that. Really? Ah. And then we go current structure. Structure. Structure percent, structure. That is cool as. And if that's something we can put into a data table, hell yeah. I did not realize we could do that. Ah, hello there. Didn't even realize. What is my phone going off about now? Oh god. What do we got? Random Hotmail. Within LinkedIn. Nothing. We don't want this, okay. Ah, right. Right, so we actually want to see structure. So in this function of get structure percent, just we can actually set that we want to see an output of structure percent. Who would have thought? And on the in between, we can calculate that. And now we build get plus uh, 500, okay. Clamp it. Not a clamp axis, my dude. Clamp out. We're looking for, isn't it? Clamp float, there we go. There we go. So we get the percentage of our current structure. We clamp it to 100 so it doesn't go below when we keep shooting, and we return that to the return node. Only all graphs were that simple. A little bit of multiplication, a bit of vectoring, be done with it. Back over here in the event graph. think I'm nearly done now. Sadness. Good lord. I was just mentally walking my head through what we're doing here on the event to begin play. Sorry about that, bitch. Marines that don't eat potato chips all the time and fish gets all gooey and gets all in your teeth. You gotta go floss, and I'm just lazy. Oh. By adding, I need to be dividing. Silly man. Divide. Thought adding was a little bit. That's right. Our chat also figured out what I was doing wrong, luckily. With the armor stuff too, we were using the wrong get further down the chain in the graph. Oh. Gang Opera is the name of this song. I would love to be able to blast some real music. Now we make structure real. Yeah, we gotta update the widget. Yeah. Set text status. Yeah, that then feeds into all of that. Oh yeah, of course we have to do what we did for the armor. Where do we put that? Total armor percent. No. There we go. No. Here we go. This is where we wrote the armor percentage in. The relay bug itself. Oh, where is it? It's back here under widgets. Okay, now this can change. Click, clack, smack. Yeah, no, go away. Anything with a song title like that, I probably should have just deleted in the first place. This is armor percentage. Let's see, project hit function. So where do we strength percentage? Yeah. I know it's spaghetti, but no, we've got to get back in here and clean it up, okay? Absolutely totally. We're gonna create a new function. Get structure percent. Sweet. Format text. Okay. Where to go? Round into the percentage of a format text. Okay. Oh, not you. You. Ah. Ah. Except it's not armor, it's STR. Set target. We can just call it in from there again. Wait, set text target. Keep doing that. What is this crap? Even the song title was called Yeah, No. Yeah, exactly. No. This will go here, and what is our target? In this case, it was the armor panel. No, the relay debug widget ref. Is that what it's meant to be? Not text armor, text. Health, there we go. What is going on? Oh, it's the song vibrating. I thought it was Tilly snoring. Rid of this format text. Come up here, buddy. That should be what we need. So when this function gets called upon, first thing it does is it goes and gets its structure percentage in this little function here, and it runs that off to a rounding value, and we spit that out into our format text as a strength percent, and then we set the text in our relay debug widget ref through our for our text health, which is that. Yep. And the target is coming correctly. Next step, go back. I got a message on LinkedIn from a dude I helped out a little while ago. I'll have to check that out. I hope something went well. One of my mum's carers. I can't remember how I came into contact with this person. Basically, somebody that I knew looked at me and went, "Oh, he knows about computers. Go talk to him. He'll tell you everything about the computer world and what you need to do to get a job in it." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I know." I may have worked in an IT heavy industry, but like I was a contractor, right? I was a mercenary, so I didn't have contacts where I could be like, "Hey man, I need a job for a young kid," you know? But I do have many friends who work in relevant industries. And I had a friend who worked in a primarily IT industry, and this dude was building his own physics engine. So I'm like, man, you don't want to go work in what I work in, or what I used to work in. It would just be an insult to your intellectual capacity. So I handed him his details off to this other chick who was kind of, I think maybe, or at least partially, like a talent finder for, you know, IT kind of side of stuff. So I hope something went well. Go back to the event graph, begin play. Too many functions open. Yep, we're back here. Begin play. And find where you are already going. Cast to WP relay debug. Yep. from the white execution output of it. Of set relay debug widget ref, this one. Call update structure debug. Okay, let's hope we didn't break anything there. We're already doing that down here. That ordering matters. File and play. Yep, I should still see strength as before, and I should be able to take off armor percentage off of everything. Yep, sweet. Oh, strength is now 0. Nice. At least we know we're doing something. And still... Oh, yeah, well, can we destroy still? Yes. Can still damage and destroy armor, but SDR is 0%. Oh. Go back over here. Send that. What you doing, Tilly? He's waking up, darling. Hey. Call the vets. And book my cats an appointment to... Why is this running all the way down here? Get them their injection. Hey, down. Hey, down. Okay, Tilly. Not a maths problem. Your sequences updating the debug widget before current structure HP has been initialized. Oh, rightio, yeah, because I'm up here in section 2. I'm just like, damn. I was hoping I could just scooch that up. Cut that. Oh, we're gonna have to shift everything. Okay, we'll cut these and cut that. Wait, which one did it go to? 2 to that, 1 to that. Okay. 2 to that, 3 to that. And then 1 to this. And we'll delete that. Run it again. I think that was just an order of sequence things. Yeah, there we go. All still working. Remove this one. Yep, sweet. Yeah, it was an order of sequence issue. SDR is now 100%. Oh, I keep coming back to, I'm just going to close that because we keep coming back to it and I don't need to be. Go to BP comms relay, receive projectile hits. Eesh. This nasty thing. Next, shoot the core and reduce STR. Extend your existing component check ladder. Yep, here we go. from the output of the, from the false output of the FR2 branch, yep. Same exact pattern. The armor component comparisons is a fresh reference to from. Okay, let's give ourselves some room and move all this down. I'm just gonna scooch you all down here, boys. Go. Oof, I'm not looking forward to cleaning this one up. We want to drag in. We want to get the frog comms relay core. Yeah, basically. We want another one of these things. And another branch, I'm guessing. Yeah. Condition. False branch. Move you over here, bud. There we go. And out one. File and save. On the core true path, calculate new structure HP. We already have incoming damage, which is this here. Use another break ST damage payload, yep. Then take base damage. And, it's just easier if I go clamp like this. Clamp float. Held a message for using private blocked terms. You make me want a game dev, but I already do too much. In a sec, I'll just fix that up in the Twitch thingy. No, how do I just like... See new messages, where is the thing? Oh, I gotta get my head around all this stuff. Oh, dude, you use the word shit. That shouldn't be freaking... Come on. Auto mod, you're being way too strict here, my dude. How do... Can I do it from here? No, can't do anything from here. I need to get my head around this shield mode because that should not be happening, and I can't figure out how to quickly just... I had it the other day. I have to figure that out. Anyway, a VG said, you make me want a game dev, but I already do too much shit. Mate, I feel you. Would you like one more, you know, project on the go? Sounds like you could use one. Pull that up. We say how to go back to, there we go, and we pull that up. My brain says yes, my sanity says no. Well, sometimes we just have to listen to our brain because, you know, sanity's going to disappear at some point anyway. So we may as well enjoy our brain whilst we still have the sanity to understand it. And I'm not particularly a good influence for this, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. I have more projects about to pop out of my butthole than I can poke a stick at, and I'm still sitting here at 2 in the morning going, hey, what else could I be doing? Yep. On the core true path, calculate that. Yep. Clamp, that's what I was up to. Take the base damage, put it in the value. Oh, whoa. Minus. Current structure. Oh, it's the other way. Current structure HP, where are you at? Then out of that gets clamped. I think that's how it works, isn't it? Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for current structure HP, which is an output of get structure percent. Is it? Oh, cool. No, it's not. Current structure HP is right here. It. And set current structure HP. There we go. I assume this ties back into the false. Not false, true. So we can be true and false at the same time. Well, how cool is that? File and save. Now we are update. So yeah, now we're into this portion, which is this. Excellent. This song needs to go. Ah, that's why I couldn't unhide your message, because I didn't notice it before it had been expired. My apologies. Its max is currently 1.0. Oh yeah, jeez, no. Max structure HP, that works for me, baby. That's better. And that's how we should have done these ones as well, instead of just hard coding the value somewhere in a gobbledygook. Drag this. Yeah, it's all been fixed. So from set current structure HP, drag out and call update structure debug. Update structure debug. Need to get in here and clean this up. That should be it. Where? Yep, that should be it. Give it a shot. Supposedly it should have health now. Nope. Oh, wait, yes. Yes! It has health. Can we kill it? But we should dial up the damage on the gun for a little while just to test it. Yeah, we'll just do that. BP projectile beaver. Damage payload. Base damage 100. Yeah, let's go blow chunks. Let off the comms relay. That's better. Much better. It's now fully functioning. So let's stop that. Go back to the BP comms relay. Next. That is so cool. So what were we doing here? We rebuilt, we added a lane to our receive projectile hit gobbledygook that I need to fix up. And running off the false branch, which is just, you know, a way to layer of all the things. We're saying when a component is hit, and when the location hit is the frog comms relay call, we want you to take that incoming damage, minus it against the current structure HP, keep that within a certain range, and then update on the output from that, give me the current structure's value, and update the relay widget, little debug widget. That's the lane there. So now, we just got to tell it to get destroyed. But we won't do that yet because there's layers to this, my dudes. And I'm curious. I do want to check that message out, actually. Messaging. What's he said here? Pull it over here. What's he said? Information about me to help me find employment a few years ago. He's quite interested in the Noctis project. I wonder if I need any developers or somewhere where he may fit in the team. Develop many new skills and have updated my LinkedIn accordingly. I have a few years experience in game development as well as engine game development, but have also dabbled in other areas. Bodhi, my dude, you are the exact sort of bloke I'd love to have on board, but I can't pay you, so I can't be like, hey man, come do things. When I've got some money, I'll give you a call, my dude. Yeah, no, this is the dude that I was saying. He makes physics engines for fun. So definitely a dude we want to get on board if we can, and if he's free down the line. In the content browser, we go to where our structs live. Where did I put that? I put it under something dumb. Where are our structs? No, 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 no. Engine? No, definitely not. I don't know this. Here we go. Damage. Oh, why did I put it under something called damage? Why couldn't I put it under something called structs? Rename. Can I rename this? Yes. That's better. I will save that because I will message him back later. Create the structural struct. So under the blueprints, we have got blueprint structure. And add these fields: max part HP, current part HP. Strange that it's put spaces in this time. Both of them are floats. Oh, two more. Structure damage transfer and structure loss on destroyed. Yeah, makes sense, of course. Two more floats. Yeah, we don't need the space after it, my dude. Save that. Don't add state, we can grow these later. Yeah, so the max heart, oh, let's just open that back up. So we've got max part HP, clearly, you know, the total health of the thing. Current part HP, the current local life of the thing. Structured damage transfer, how much of each damage direct hit also hurts structure HP, and structure loss on destroyed, which is 1 time structural trauma when the whole component tears off. Yeah, so that's when we destroy the gantry. Back in BP comms relay, create 2 variables. Okay. Close this. Compile. And quit. Oh, okay, and this is... What? That is very strange. I don't think it wanted that. Yeah, I don't think it wanted that. Back in this type. Yep. It'll catch us up. Oh, that can get minimized. Almost. Ah, right, okay. Ah, I get it, I get it. Get it. Yeah. Oh, and save. And here's our default profiles. Excellent. And what do we got for the gantry? 200 over 0.2. 200 over 200 over 0.2 over 250. And this one, 300 over 300 over 0.15 over 200. Compile and save. Save. Nice, Gary. I am an egg. I guess this was like being a VTuber, just a floating head, I suppose. Yes, that's correct now. I can see hang a profile and thingy, blah, 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 blah. Initialize the two subsystems profiles properly. Do gantry first. In the event graph, begin play. Okay. Git. Bring this down a whole bunch. Git. Oh, this is where we'll do this, the break ST armor profile, I guess. But, yep. Oh. No. No. Break. Take max part HP. Plus. Set members in ST structure part profile. No, it's not that. Oh, right. Set gantry profile. No, that's not right. So begin play. Set members in ST structure part profile, which we haven't invoked yet. Okay, so just drag you. Oh, wait. It's going to be a huge branch by the end of it. Do 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 do. We're so close to having this all nutted out. I don't want to kill the stream, but I really. All right. Click the set members node. Look in the details panel to the right. Oh, hello. Pull these out as pins. Current part HP is what we want. Wire it like this. Get profile gantry profile get, yes. Into set members struct. And into break ST, okay. Max part HP. That just goes straight out into set members current HP. Don't think we need this. And duplicate for the hanger, okay. Ah, go there, you go there, you can just come out a bit again. And we need another pin. Not the gantry profile, we need the hanger profile. Get the hanger. Hanger profile get into max part HP. Struct ref goes in there. Did I need to do anything for this? No. Don't think so. Just need to assign the gantry to the hanger. Or the gantry to the gantry and the hanger to the hanger. We've got some dancey music today. Bit of some ethereal, slow, melodramatic music. Finish gantry initialization. Drag gantry profile from variables into right. Where is it? Set the gantry. Set the hanger. Set members in ST struct part profile. White and gantry. Same deal here, I assume. Send that off. And now next will be, we're going to add the hit component. Yes, this is where we tell it what the actual item is. Excellent. You come say hello to the stream. This is Tilly. Not always the biggest fan of being held. Just little Scottish fold. What are you doing, darling? What's up? You just came storming in here, screaming at me. Hey, he's silent, not moving. There you go. Then what have I done wrong now? I haven't let her next door today, you see. And she just wants to go next door and eat all their foods. Okay, what are we doing now? What are we doing? Go to BP comms relay. So save this, compile and save. Receive, oh no, back to receive projectile hit. Yay. I want to be done with this because this thing is just starting to scare me until I get a chance to get back in here and clean it up, which is never going to happen. So, and I think we want to take this. Oh no, we'll keep that there because that's all part of it. Currently have the component ladder. Yep. Add the gantry to the end of it. That's what I thought you were going to say. Yep, so we'll just bring that down a smidgen. And what do we want? We want these two. And you can get dragged out a bit, bud. Pulse goes into there. And we want gantry. Frog comms relay gantry components. Let's just double check what we're talking about, shall we? It's literally just that. Excellent. That wires into there. We've already got all that flowing. But we need to build this. Another branch, core true, blah, 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 blah. Oh, and then we'll add the hanger after that. So I may as well just do that now. False. And where be the hanger? Well, yep. Receive projectile hit, bring the hanger in. And wire it up correctly. Create brakes, right. Brake, ST, structure, hot profile. That's what we want, baby. Yes. Go up there, and all this can get shoved down again. You go there, and I'll need another one here. What gets wired into it? The incoming damage. Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay. Break S. All I can do is the damage, ST damage payload. Create, break ST structure part profile. Yep. Let's roll this over. with the incoming damage. Nearly there, my dudes. So close. Because at the end of this chain, we tell the things to go poof. Okay. From the purple, blue incoming damage pin. Drag a Y in empty space, then gantry lane and search. Break ST damage payload. Break ST damage payload, yep. We're gonna have to like break this up into a float. Okay. Then it's gantry profile feeds this somehow. What? Oh, right. Get base. Oh no, Jesus. When I started the stream today, literally 30 seconds after I press go, Maisie goes and pukes up right on the desk, right on the floor behind me. You okay, Tilly? And Mowgli starts just screaming at me in front of my face. Right. So, that was a fun start to the stream. I'm like, oh, this is the way you start a day, ain't it? And Tilly was just sick as well. These cats, they shit me off. They go and gorge themselves on hard bits because, oh, you don't feed me enough. So I'm gonna go and eat hard bits because you didn't give me wet food. And then, of course, they're too full. They overfeed. And they usually come and puke it out somewhere. Now, Tilly's usually pretty good. She usually goes outside. Let's go. But I guess she just didn't make it this time. That's okay. Poor girl. I mean, I'm sitting here like poor girls if, you know, this is an unavoidable thing that she had to endure. When, no, this is absolutely an avoidable thing. Don't know if she's going to want to sit in this anymore, but we'll try. It's all cleaned up at least. Oh yeah. I've only been up here like 2 weeks and there's so much fur in it. Here we go. Kitty cat vomit, all cleaned up. Oh, whilst I'm up. I'll just double check on the cats out the back. Throw them a little toy. dry, so dry. Oh shit. Well, how about that? Dad's home. How about that? Wasn't expecting him here today. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Let's get this done, dudes. We're right at the end. I want to finish off today and this week with being able to totally destroy our comms array, all the individual pieces. Yeah. Entry profile into break ST structure part profile. Ah! Ah! Current part HP. Minus the base damage into a clamp float. Okay, let's try that. Ah! And like this thing here, we need the gantry's health. Max is max part HP. There we go. Okay. Send that. Save that. Clear. Self is it's done. What was? Kind of forgot about the turret, but that's okay. We're getting there. Tilly, you have joined us. You have joined us. Yes. Oh, what you got on your head? Oh, tough to fur. Hey? Maisie get you, did she? Okay, let's switch this mic over. Armor panels, gantry, the turret hangs off the gantry, and the hanger by itself. That's the one. Right, I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to deal with targeting normalization sooner than I thought. Because at the moment I've got the gantry as a targetable, like we're setting it up as a shootable item, but it's not on the level that my player's ship is out, so we're never gonna hit it. Oop. Yeah, so we need to like normalize it so that whatever vector I'm being, like whatever line it's being fired on, that is the line that receives the damage. But that's once we've sorted out all of this system that we're currently working on. That's a whole other kit and caboodle. That's an entire system in and of itself, I assume. Okay. Alright, knees have had enough of this, and oh no, I'm not sick of squatting just yet. Wait. Finish the gantry, local HP right back. Your mass in the screenshot is basically there. Now add set members in ST structure part profile. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, of course. Set member. Nope. Okay. Set members in ST structure part profile. There we go. That's what we want. Jeez. Exposes only current part HP. Oh. Oh. There's a kitty cat behind me. Expose only current part HP. Okay. Clamp gets wired into that. Struct rift comes from that. Clamp. Struct rift. Gantry is the second one. You get that. Make sure each gantry hit transfer does some damage in structure HP. Base damage. Time. What? On the same on the same base damage, which is this. Multiply. Gantry profile. Got structure damage transfer. What? Gantry profile. Oh, here we go. Structure damage transfer. Of course. Nice. Getting confused, and then I remembered we made the thing. Then current structure HP. minus. Okay, minus. Where is current structure HP? It is here. Get minus. Into that, delete that. Clamp 0 to max structure HP. Clamp. Load. Clamp 0 to 0 to max structure HP. Set current structure HP. Update structure. What? Update structure debug. There we go. Target. Nothing. Target self. Good, good. Repeat for. Hang on. So with your current 0.2, a 10 damage hit does 10. Yep, sweet. Detect gantry destruction using the existing post clamp result. Okay, so here's our clamp. Take the clamp return value. We want a less than or equal to. Less than or equal to 0, yep. Into a branch, right. Oh. Not into that branch? No. On true, will eventually perform the gantry death event. Right, so this is where the gantry dies. And again, we'll just grab all this and bring it all down. There we go. Build the gantry destruction event. Yeah, we'll send this off and see what's next. Right, so regardless of where we get to, I'll probably be streaming for about another half hour, and then I'll be jumping off. But I don't think I'll be spending that half an hour on my knees or in a squatting position. I think I'll get the chair back. Right. Give the knees a bit of a break, Hill. Give the ankles a bit of a break. More cloning it for the hanger. Oh, right. Oh. Hey, look up. Oh. Ouch. So grumpy. It is kind of just her face. Gonna try to get some sleep. Have a good one. Oh, my dude. Hope you enjoy your sleep. Hope you wake to a cooler morning. You're up. Alright, so I'll save that for a minute. I thought that because we were calling on the parent of the hangar, that it would have produced a, like, as long as we hit one of its children, it was gonna produce a hit outcome. But evidently not. Let's get that name and add collision. Box collision, call it that. And scooch over here, bud. Alright, we want red scale first. Get that down to 2. And we'll give it a hitbox. Let's go 3 first. Hey. Oh no, 2 works. And we scooch it back against the wall. And we lower the red down to say 1.5. There we go. We'll go for 1.6 actually. And have it out a little. There we go. A little bit wide there. Let's bring that down. Oh, 1.7. That's better. .8. There we go. Then we go back into receive projectile hit. And wherever we've got a reference to the hangar, we change it to the hangar hitbox. And I'm guessing we'll have to do the same for the top hitbox. Okay, darling, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, Double? Hey, you're not feeling too good. Back over here in the viewport, click on that. Back and receive projectile. Then yes, clone the gantry damage lane for the hangar. Right. Okay. So basically all of this gets changed out for the hangar profile. if I literally copy and paste all of this, and then pull in the hangar profile, it goes to st struct and struct ref. Where does this come from? St damage payload comes from this one's incoming damage. Okay, and that comes from the true output on the final stage of that. One thing I don't have is a branching condition which will eventually lead to its destruction. File and save. So we've basically got our armor destruction here and our health destruction here. We just haven't wired in a final event for them yet. That's all. Screenshot. Screenshot. What do we got here, eh? What do we got here? I don't want to open it on Chrome, I want to open it in Adobe, thank you. Check this shit out, guys. So, my partner does a lot of cooking, and she is a very good chef. She loves cooking. Okay, I can do that, babe. And I've convinced her that she should, at the very minimum, build her own cookbook. And she's using chat to help her out with that. Because this is all just living in her head at the moment. But she's always cooking something new. Hope that she pushes this into an actual cookbook, because she absolutely, some of her meals are absolutely warranted. Let this be a lesson to you ladies. If you don't know how to cook and you want yourself a man, learn how to cook. I quite literally didn't go looking for a lady. She just kind of started turning up and throwing food at me. And I guess it worked. I can do that, babe. I'm gonna be better off just download, reading. That is awesome. It's just a, you know, card at this point, but close all tabs. Onto the server. Folder. Get a link. Bring up my downloads. Bloody hell, everything's a process. Good thing I know what I'm doing, eh? See, that could just be me. I'm just watching myself. That's cool. Okay, where are we at? What are we doing? We are finishing off this in the next 20 minutes. We're getting it done. So take the true output of the death consequence, which is this for the gantry. Create a boolean. How do I create it? But it's not for the camera. Tilly, what are you doing? Oh, create a boolean. Ooh. The variable. Call it that. And set it to boolean. File and save. And its default value is false. Good. What's up, Tilly? Yeah, I can tell. It's not dinner time yet. 20 to 5. The sun ain't even down yet. From gantry, true at what? Please don't. Okay, darling. Branch. Condition not be gantry destroyed. Ah. Not. I think that's correct. Oh, nice. Now she tells me that she's going to keep this recipe book a secret thing. As a secret. Well, there you go, guys. You done? Ah, fixing myself. And I give you packets. Create a boolean. Now from the gantry, HP greater than or less to true. Create a branch. Addition B gantry not destroyed. Then on true, set the gantry. Section, yeah, that's cool. Come out, give ourselves some room back. Alright, you lot. You lot. Just before I can clean this up, I need to just like move it all out and deal with it in sections. Okay, now back to what we were doing. Yeah, we take in its default state. And then we take current structure HP. Oh, here we go. Get, and then we go minus structure loss on destroyed. Into screenshot. 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 Let's let it think on that one. Because we've got to start pulling these structs out, so I imagine. No, I don't know why we're doing this little branch. Yes. Delete. 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 Not a fan of dubstep. A second branch is checking gantry destroyed directly. Hey, Tilly. Thank you. Got a whole box right there. Your second branch is checking gantry destroyed directly. Keep the first check, which is this. Then for the second check, not. No. Not, but I like it. So we're just checking if it has not been destroyed after it gets to 0, then we want to set it to destroyed. Already got this, which is what he said, what they said to set up. Drag it out, so we're playing with it again. Wire that into clamp float. Okay. R. Clamp. Clamp. What is going on here? Clamp. I was typing clamp with an F to begin with because I was getting ahead of myself. Whatevs. Max structure HP. Then set current structure HP. This queue system is the most annoying thing I know. There we go. Update structure debug. Just screenshot that. And float. Oh, go away with this. I'm about to just jump past all of these things. Should be good for now. Oh, come on. There we go, that's cooler. Hope. And then it just becomes crappy dubstep anyway. Alright, well, it's all better than dubstep that's been. From set gantry destroyed equals true white output. Run directly into set current structure HP. There we go. After update structure debug, add Broadcom's relay gantry, set visibility false. Yes. How the hell do we put in? No, it's not none of this. Imagine we plug that into there. These are like the intervening chains that bounce off to there. You can go down a little. Boys can really just come down here because that's what you're actually part of. Awesome. And we also want to set collision enabled to no collision. Set collision. Comes relay gantry. Where is it? Set collision. You type no collision. Go away. just check this. Oh, come on, 5 o'clock. We are so close. I want to go into a new week. You watch, because if I don't finish this now, I will rock. Oh crap! What the store I need to get to closes at 5:30. And I need to go to Woolies on the way. Heck. Yeah, no, I don't want to stop until we're finished here. There's late night chemist, and Woolies is open late. It's not going to be that late, but you feel me. You feel me. Disconnect the red wire. Yeah, okay. Leave the new visibility unchecked. Comes relay gantry. After set collision enabled, we build destroy turret. Compile and save. I wonder where it's up to. I don't know where it's up to. Let's just see what happens when we start shooting stuff. Okay, health goes down when we shoot that. Good, good. But we currently can't hit gantry. Too low. Let's fix that. Player test height. Okay, it should work now. Save, play. I can't hit the turret at the moment, but that's okay. Okay, structure works. It's still below it. It's just... Save, play. There we go. Oh. I'm hitting the gantry, but nothing's happening. Stop that. At least we know we can test the gantry now. Go to functions and create destroy turret. Right, okay. File and save. I think it's just frog turret. Where is it? Yeah, frog turret's the parent. Yep, sweet. Asshole. Disable turret collision. How do we do it back here? Set collision enabled, there we go. back here. Their collision enabled. Target. Oh, select. Then back here. The collision enabled. Gantry destroy turret. Okay. Well, the frog turret's what we want, bud. And doesn't like that. Okay. Oh. Vision. That's what we just had, and it didn't like that. Only to say, okay. We're looking for turret, just frog turret. Right, I can only do it to its children. So close to having this done. If I can go into the new week with this, with being able to blow up the entire thing and having the structure work, I'll be a happy man. Okay, let's crack this down. Let's crack this in. Okay, so I'll save that for I'll save gantry profile, structure damage transfer. Just set it to 1 for now. Is it all angles? Yep. You back to point 2, baby. Balance save. Receive projectile hit. It's all pointing at the right stuff. Gantry. All talking about the gantry. Gantry. Still no damage. Gantry. Where damage transfer is set to 0. Finish destroy turret. Yes, we do want to finish. So do Oh, tick propagate to children. Right. There's visibility on frog dirt. Okay. Oh, okay, then just do it on both. Yep. No collision and set collision enabled with our frog turret barrel. Yeah. And it goes down for that one. No comment. Then we need one turret destroyed boolean. So frog fire and tracking simply refuse to operate. After that, the gantry destruction. Okay. What we're in building right now. Turret destroyed boolean. File and save. I don't know. Imagine its default value for something called turret destroyed is true. So this then set. Well, we'll take that off, wire that in, set that to true. Alright, let's looky here. Do I need to give, I shouldn't need to give the gantry, no, I don't need to give the gantry a box. We're nearly done. Isn't bad, it's getting there. A bit more chill. Problem is the white execution wire from current structure HP minus base damage structure damage transfer. Structure, alright, here we go. Current minus current, yeah, here we go. Current structure HP minus base damage times by structure damage transfer. Find the gantry branch true execution path coming from your bit component branch ladder. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, find the true, yep. Should first go through ST members, yep. Oh no, it doesn't. Doesn't first go through. Like finding a needle in a haystack. A haystack that I built. That for a second. Drag that there. Oh. Use red condition. Red condition comes from hit component not equal to, or is equal to gantry. Yep, so it's this one. From that branch's true pin. Yeah. It goes into this. Wait, what's the gantry doing down there? Hold on. No, that's relay core. Gantry is this one. From it's true. It goes into set members ST stuff. There we go. Use the snippy tool for this one. Alright, I'm gonna start getting stuff ready. Switch over to the mobile mic and I'm gonna start getting things ready so that I can run out the door as soon as I am finished the coding. So what do I need to get ready for the night? I need to grab my laptop. I need to make the bed. Need to not drop shit on my foot. Power. Get laptop. Cats are never happy at this part of the day because as soon as I start packing up my laptop, they know exactly what that means, and that's that I'm probably not going to be here. And they are never happy at that moment, which is totally fair. I'm not happy about it either. Right, laptop nearly at the ready. Don't touch the fifth branch. Path circled. What's missing now is making the modified struct persist. From the circled node, drag its blue struct pin out. Set gantry profile. Wire the wide execution, yep. Take this clamp of current structure HP minus base damage times that, yep. Set current structure HP, yep. Set gantry profile. Okay. Update structure dial debug. Gantry current part HP. Move over. Yeah. Move over body. If less than or equal to. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, wait. Okay. From here. That's for the hanger profile, so that's okay. Yeah, so from here is what we need. File and save. Whilst that goes, we'll test it. Okay, but we're like annihilating it immediately because we're firing such high damage at the moment. Okay, so projectile beaver. Let's dial that back down to 10. Compile and save. Alright, we hit it once. That's probably not what we want. Yeah, we hit. Okay. It's deleted. Alright, remains. Shooting at us. That's a bummer. Can we fly through it? Collision should be off. Yeah, collision's off. Collision's still on with this thing? Yes, it is. Okay, is the hangar its own? Well, no, the hangar won't be its own component yet. Yeah, it is a hitbox, but it's not its own component yet. Okay. Update structure debug into set visibility. Okay. Set gantry profile, set current structure HP, update structure debug, check gantry HP. Is that a thing? No. Alright, we're gonna get this bloody thing to explain it slowly, as if we were children. Because at the moment it's just speaking a whole bunch of gobbledygook. Simplest outcome. Alright, gonna continue packing. Okay. So what do we got? Laptop's been unplugged. Now I need to put it in the back. Okay. Feel like I need to bring a new mouse pad. This thing's feeling a bit old. It's getting a little bit dodgy. Maybe the mouse sensor was all gummed up. I don't know. All I know is I want to sit in my bed all night playing Xbox. I can't. I'm gonna go out, my dudes. Alright, that's the laptop packed. Do I need the gym gear? No, and if I do, I can always come back. Give it one input and one output. Use relay gantry branch. Sorry, Tilly. It's just me clicking this around. Oh, are you getting interested in it, were you? No? You just getting my hopes up? Oh, we are. Good girl. Now I'm fluffing it up on throwing it for you. That's it, girl. Yeah. That's it, darling. She doesn't like it when things stop moving. Or they twitch. No? That was short-lived, wasn't it, darling? Give it one input and proceeds to tell me to. Then find hit component back here. Is not equal to frog comms relay gantry. Hit component gantry, yeah. Take the true and connect it to handle gantry hit. Handle gantry hit. Feed your existing incoming damage into its damage payload. But I can't. Where is the existing damage? This is it. We're taking the base damage. Can't wire in receive projectile hit incoming damage because it's blue and not green. Oh. Give that there. Alright, once that prompt is running, I'll go look for more stuff to do. Gonna have to brush my teeth, put some deodorant on. Just brushing my teeth, my dudes. One moment, and I'll be right back with you. Okay. Teeth have been brushed. Deodorant and aftershave has been put on. Keys are there. And I've got a list of things that I need to take tonight. Urge is one of them. Take one of these eggs because I accidentally bought a second one. Ham. Let me just check. What is the list that I must bring? OJ, creatine, bargles, eggs, ham, Vegemite, and cat litter. Right. Vegemite. Let's take this. It's just a little baby one. Butter and cat food. Ridiculous. There we go, and this. Now I'll go get a bag. What's the problem when you have to pack up your half your house to go anywhere? Eggs. Can't forget the eggs. Vegemite. We don't need to bring the pickles. But I do need to buy more pickles. Maisie, Tilly. Wait a minute, guys. It's a hole and a half, ain't it? Oh, and we've got this Tupperware here. Okay. Just need socks now. this up so you don't go gorging yourself till there. Oh, okay, I think we're all packed and ready to run out the door. What was the date today? 21st, Jesus. Okay, so we go back into handle gantry hit. And what's it meant to be? To ST damage payload, right. I gotta remember, we created a whole damage payload profile thingy. I gotta remember that. Then back in receive projectile hit. Handle gantry hit, there we go. Incoming damage. That's better. Done. Handle gantry hit is set to ST damage payload. Handle gantry hit on receive projectile hit is now wired up correctly with the incoming damage. Next. File and save that. And whilst that's running off, let's shoot something. Okay, 4 hits, 3 hits. And it goes down to 0. That is amazing. Okay, stop. Okay, so just checked it. What happens, actually? What happens when we... It works just fine. Okay, so just checked it. Shooting the core structure still works a-okay. Shooting the gantry takes 4 shots and it's dead. It does not disappear. Nothing disappears on 0%. On the way to yours. And then also in need of bagels. I have everything else. It's all packed up. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Just to be clear, if I only shoot the gantry, it takes 4 shots to take all its life. If I shoot the structure, first off, stop this. Comms relay. Inside handle gantry hit. From the new current. What? structure. It takes its proper damage. But currently 4 shots and it's down to 0. However, killing the gantry down to 0 should not kill the structure if I haven't damage the structure. You already have this. Every shot transfers. Hold on. So. Yeah. First thing I do after I switch back to the main mic is be like, oh no, I'm not going to get up, I'll be fine, I'm done. And then the first thing I do is get up. Then why do I even want to hang around if I'm not just going to get sick? Go to receive projectile hit. From the handle gantry node, yeah. Disconnect that. Stop. Just stop. Okay. Open handle gantry hit. Drag from the damage payload and search break ST damage payload. Yeah. And drag gantry profile in as a get. Break ST structure. Drag from it. Break ST. There we go. What are we doing? We are feeding the kitty cats is what we're doing. Because I've got one cat down below me and one cat outside. Being like, why aren't you coming and playing? Oh, Maisie. Maisie moo. Hey girls. It's a dinner time. Alright, what do we got tonight, girls? Tonight we have grilled salmon and grilled chicken. How about that? Pretty fancy. Oh, I really don't want to end the stream yet, guys, because I really fucking want to get this done. And I'm sorry about the swearing, but it was warranted just then. Because I really want to get this done. We're so close to having a complete damage profile. We're also this close to me tearing it down and just building it all from scratch as well. And it's starting to feel like it's getting out into a bit of a spaghetti western mess. But the things are compartmentalized, so it's okay. It's more that we're trying to perform multiple functions in the one little area, and we should have split it out more. Make your functions as simple as possible. Tilly! Maisie, come on. Yes, Tilly. There you go. I'll go get your sister, if she's stubborn. Maisie, don't run. Come here. Yeah, don't run, darling. I gotcha. I gotcha. Come on. It's dinner time, my love. Yeah. See? It's dinner time. And you're just gonna run straight away, aren't you? Darling. Nearly done, nearly there, guys. 4 things from the current part HP on the break ST. Structure. Float. Drag out and create float minus float. Minus the base damage. From that subtraction, create a clamp. Even when you type clamp float. Max wire in the max part HP. Add ST members. Set members in ST structure part profile. Okay. Expose only the current HP. I guess we return that value. Gantry profile get into its structural reference. Clamp return value into its current part HP. Yep. And white execution from up here into this. From its struct out, create set gantry profile. And just put that there. Go there, it's gonna move out a little bit. And there we go. I don't think we're going to be able to get this done today, guys, because I need to run away. Well, it is Friday. Let's switch us back up. So that means I won't be back till Monday, but it will be a busy weekend. I have a script to complete. I have some doodle software to investigate. And I have anything I can get done for the Black Dog ride in the meantime. The main thing I want to get done is I want to get basically a power bank, a charging station for the end of every night. I don't want to be rooting around for adapters and the right cable and an extension and blah blah, because some hotels only have like one power point, or maybe two if you're lucky, and they'll be next to the beds. And I'm sure I'll be staying in some dodgy places on this trip, so I want to be able to walk in, pop out this charging station, and it just has all my wires, all my adapters, everything at the ready. I plug in the extension cables that are already coming out of this charging station. And it's easy, like it's not hard, I just need to do it. Yeah, I just need to do it basically. I've got a hard case down the bottom there. I need to get a flat plate of plywood, drill that into the base, some grommets in there, and then I can drill in the, yeah, anyway. Totally different topic. Let's get some of this done before we get out of here. Okay. Continue the white execution. Multiply. Base damage by the structure damage transfer. Subtract current structure HP. Result of that multiplier. Clamp it to max structure HP. Clamp it. Max structure HP. And then set current structured HP feed. And this, I assume, gets fed into that. And call update structure debug. Do these two go into each other or no? Huh? So close. Chile. What you doing, Tilly? I don't want to shut up. Email, message, whole bunch of crap I don't care about. Sick entry. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one shot. Give it a shot. Okay, so first off. Oh. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. beautiful. It's just... Okay, so let's go into projectile beaver for a second. Damage payload, set that to 100, baby. See what happens when we knock this thing all the way out. Will it knock it all the way out? I think it will. Okay, so it seems damage calcs work properly now. Many more shots required than 4, but it doesn't get destroyed at any point, the gantry, and just lets you keep eating away at the core structure health. That is awesome. So let's screenshot that. And I'll put my shoes on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Our spaghetti received projectile hit is nearly complete. At the far right, after your existing set gantry, update structure, yeah. Add what? New gant. The fuck is a new gantry? HP, my dude. Speak up that English. Full thing. The green return valve coming out of the clamp calculates the gap. Yo. The end of handle game. Okay. Less than or equal to. Less than or equal to. Add a branch. That's its condition. and final guard at the beginning. After we've confirmed the destruction works, so it should work, supposedly. No, it's just letting me plink it down. Back over here. Beginning. Still just lets me plink down the total height. File and save. It's close. It's close. What's going on, Tilly? Feel safe out there? My branch is checking the wrong HP. Right. That's this one that it's meant to be checking? Top clan. Yep. Oh, did I take the wrong clan? Oh. Okay. Save. Let's go. Should disappear. Or stop shooting. Stop being there. Get 30 in tests. Phone, what do you want? Go away. I need a proper stretch. I need like just a big exercise mat and just freaking roll around on it. I think it's nearly time for a new chat because this thing is starting to get very, very slow. Max HP. What's this? This is the current part HP minus the base damage. Yeah, that's its current life. Roam the trooper in on that branch wire. Big entry. Oh. Set. Big entry destroyed is true. Set visibility on gantry. Visibility false. Set collision enabled. Set collision gantry. That is a really cool way that it does that. No collision. Now when it says destroy turret, it got mad at me for the way I destroyed the turret before. File and save. Yeah. Five. Okay, let's test that whilst it's running. Okay, it works, but far too quickly. Far too powerfully. And okay. What about maybe the multipliers are going crazy, so let's just turn that back down to 10. Okay, it seems to be working right at 10. Okay, that's not right. Okay. It does disappear, but way too early. And is my armor still working? Let's just double check that. Yeah. Yeah, it's still working. Wait. Do. Sorry, but I will be back tonight. I do actually. Yes, indeed. I will be back tonight. And not for you guys, for the kitty cats. Don't get your hopes up too much now. I feel like I'm taking the wrong health. Or the multipliers are just going nuts. Or we've set the values too low. One of the many things. And that is really starting to irk me now. Oh, the cam. Trying to move this. Thank you. Thank you. How did you come stuck off the bottom? It's just rude. Delete the little greater than or equal to node underneath your top clamp. What? What? It's not even under. Delete the greater than and underneath your top clamp. Literally, not even underneath the top clamp. Alright, let's give it a better screenshot, and this will probably be the last one, and then we'll kill the stream, guys. because this is either going to work or it's not going to work. The only greater than or equal to is not bigger than point. What do you want about? Definitely time to get a new chat up and running. We're doing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, see, it's only just finished its prompt, so I would definitely spool up a new chat. Inside handle gantry hit. Find top set gantry profile. Yep. Immediately after it, add print string. Pop clamp. Return. Right. File save. And let's see what it churns out. What was it started counting? What did it count down from? 180. Died at 96%. And it's I'll just get it, the damage variable as well, so it knows what's going on. This is your last chance at fixing this tonight before I log off, buddy. I love it. It's not me fixing this. It's the AI fixing this. Well, at this point, it's created such gobbledygook, I'm not entirely... It would take me a lot of annoyance. It would be annoying to... What is this? Weird. Oh, it's the projectile. What the? That was strange. It was like I had handle gantry hit. It was like I had pulled something out from here. Find the branch at the far right where top clamp return. What? Where top clamp return value is greater than or less than, yep. Its true pin currently goes into all this crap. Break that execution. Temporarily, okay. From the true into current structure HP. Dude, okay. I'm calling the stream there, my dudes. It's the AI is being stupid, and we're just going to continue creating spaghetti nodes, going nowhere, trying to solve an issue whilst we create 3 more issues, and then we end up solving 2 of them, and then we go and fix 1 and create another 5. I have to run out the door. As you can see, the door is literally open. My bags are packed. And unfortunately, the cats are sitting there watching. They're not happy. They're never happy when I'm leaving, as am I. So, thank you for your time this week, my dudes and dudettes. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. I hope you enjoy your weekends. We'll be back next week where hopefully I've corrected whatever is going on here. We can quickly get the shared health out of the way, and I'm hoping next week we spend most of it working on AI for our enemy shuttle. That is going to be our first foray into enemy AI and how to play around and what that can all do and what we can do there. That's going to be good fun. We just need to get out of this mire that we're in. We can do that. If I don't do it over the weekend, it'll be the first thing we do on Monday. So, you go enjoy yourselves, rest up, party on, do your thing, have fun, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye.